Right, let's go ahead and get on started here, right? Hello, welcome back. Didn't stream on Wednesday. Oh, we streamed the Thursday. Didn't stream on Friday, but that was because both days. We had a planned stream, and that didn't happen. Fix this. Right. Really go out of my way and make that done. Yes, hi, PJ. Right. Where did we go? Hi, buddy. How you doing? You over there? Regardless, welcome back to Suikoden. Here it is. Go ahead and continue game. Got a bit of a last. We didn't rescue the elves. I think most of the elves are dead, but we rescued Perkis, Stallion, and I don't remember the name of the girl elf. And we did rescue the kobolds because the kobolds were apparently hypnotized, put to sleep. One of them. And we were ambushed by a ninja who actually almost killed us, respectfully. So we got a little bit of stuff going on right now. All right, we've re-encountered Flick, who has not been happy to find out that the leader of the resistance was killed. Does not want to accept us. Kind of having, guess you could say he's just not happy with how things are. So, pretty much, we can't advance this point at the game because, well, there's some characters we can go get, like, but we can't not change our party at a given moment. We could leave and go do stuff, but can't, I thought they were on this floor, not on the next. Like, we can leave and go do things in other areas, like we can go and shop and everything. And wonder isn't anywhere that has like good upgraded equipment carrying right where it. Victor was in our party because Victor came along to speak. What's his name? Tweak the Flick. Because he felt kind of responsible for, Victoria was her name? I don't remember the girl's name. I don't remember. Can't equip the half armor. That's what. Oh. Yeah, no, he can't. Can't equip the shield. Well, maybe he can equip the shield. I don't think he can. That business. Sunbeam Crystal. Blue Ribbon. Book. I don't know. Half armor. We'll figure out who can equip that later. Actually, I think we got somebody that can equip the half armor now. I think because we did the boss. I don't remember his name. Let's go find his name. Because we recruited him in the tablet. And we also have our little blacksmith. We're missing at least one of them. I think the highest now is going to be like 9. I don't know if either of these two can go up to 9. I believe they are ranked. Probably based on our level. Not entirely sure. Yeah, this. We might show this off later. Not right now. We only have Victor in our party. We'll show it off when we can have more party members. Down here. I know we didn't do the quest for. I also have the map. Have to talk to her. Oh, I don't think he's mapped it yet. But he maps it as we. Tablet. There's all the characters we. Look, Humphrey. Kawanda was the opponent from the previous session that we dealt with, who was using the Burning Mirror. Premio, Theo, Valeria, also from the previous area. We didn't fight her, she just came along because she was like, I don't want them to kill the forest. Victor. Flick is a star, but technically he's not in our army yet. He's just cooperating with us. Hill, Stallion, Usulu, which is a character we recruited after resolving the incident with the Burning Mirror. Urkus, who was in our party to help us resolve the problem with the Khan, who we got him last session, I believe, too, but we got him, like, before all that stuff happened. Hi-Ho and Kiyamku, when we got the castle. Barkus and Sonia just came along. Eileen came along with LaPont, where package deal, there we go. Lorelei, we actually had to be at least, I still want to say 24-25 before Lorelei would be willing to cooperate with us. I'm not entirely sure. There are definitely characters we have acquired here that came with other characters that I was like, okay, you're just here now. S.A., Sergey, Dupo, Vicky. Dupo was someone we found inside of LaPont's house that made those crazy robot warriors and that let thing in there. Vicky we found in the forest and we just said, yeah, sure, come along. Which I actually want to find where she is in the castle. Giovanni, which I believe was with also packaged LaPont to help him save his wife. Kuromimi, who we just recruited resolving the Burning Mirror incident. Gon, who I think we had to have Kuromimi in our party in order to recruit him. Rock we found inside of LaPont's house. Sylvina, I think that's Kirkus's girlfriend. Mary, I don't... Oh, Mary's the innkeeper. Nansky. I think this is the guy that made the bath. Templeton? I don't remember what this... I don't remember who. Not offhand. I think we can recruit all these characters, like, except Mary. All these characters think we can recruit. Well, at this point, if you really needed to do anything, it would just be to, like, gear out your characters. But, at the same time, the problem with gearing out characters at this point is that you'd have to have them in your party. We don't have anyone in our party except Victor, so now let's progress the game. Yes, sir. Right away. I think this is a battle? Yep. Battle at Fortress Garon. I don't think this is a battle we can win, however. I think there's a gimmick to this and we can't do anything. Even though we have more troops. I have no idea what these guys are going to end up here. Take this back. You know what? Hold on. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's see what this idiot can get. If he gets anything. They usually fail. Okay, he didn't say anything. So, Charge will beat Bow, Bow beats Magic, Magic beats... Let's assume they're gonna do Charge. I'll do Bow after. Not gonna use... Oh, the Kobold's power so low. Do Humphrey. See what happens. Okay, charge attack for charge attack. We're gonna lose some troops here. Lost more than... What? Charge again. Still gonna trade troops, but as you can see, I'm gonna do more damage to them. Let's hope they don't do fucking Bow. Alright, freebie. Lost a good 1,000. Close to, anyway. Congratulations. Get it. Beat the Imperial Army. Shouldn't attack without understanding what they... Let's send reconnaissance. They're up to. Wrong. The enemy is careless right now. Chance to attack. Follow me, everyone. Battle at Scarlet Tifia Castle. Yeah, there's something most likely wrong. Prefer not to be here. This is the battle I don't think we can win. I don't know if we lose character fight. I'm not sure. Yeah. Thankfully, we don't lose anyone from that fight. The first fight we would. What kind of roses are those? We're in trouble. Perhaps we should. Okay, I'm coming along, Tyr. Alright, Victor joins the party. I'll go too. I haven't accepted you as commander yet. I'll come along and see what kind of a leader you are. Of course, we'll have Gremio as well. Young Master, I'm going too, of course. Say, what are you saying, Victor? Who's going to protect the young master if I don't? Don't you understand, Gremio? Tyr's no longer a child. He's the proud leader of the Liberation Army. Kid who needs your protection. But that's no reason why I shouldn't come along. After leaving my and I traveled all over. All kinds of people. That's why I sometimes have hunches. You know, stay here. Must be joking. Young master, you don't behind. This is one of those situations where you can't actually leave him behind. But Victor is probably not wrong in his assumption. Thank you, young master. Here, kindness alone does not make a leader. That's not the only characters we can bring. Now that Mateo's here, we can actually change out our party. So we're going to be... Pawn is coming along, no matter what. We must have Pawn in our party. And I want to think of Laura. Oh, she's long range in this game. I guess she has a bow then. We were a higher level than you when we met you. Why are you... Alright. A fool. Please be careful. Before we continue on, we're going to have to rearrange our party, baby. Formation. We'll be putting here in the back. And this is a squad. I don't know what weapon level Lorelei is at. Actually, I don't know what weapon level any of these idiots are at. That's a good question. Okay, so no tab, no armor. All right. Good thing is that we can go. We go this way. Thankfully, we at the map, boys. So now we can see where we're going. Yeah, this shit. However, we cannot run from this. Yeah, go nuts. I don't care. We don't have magic, so. Y'all got a lot of health. This Mad Ivy got mad health. Oh, there goes Flick. Did you die? You're at level 32. Fine. That Mad Ivy got some fuck. Rest at the inn, get our health back. I don't know if this is a unique NPC. My name is him. You're Tyr, right? The wheel are over. That's so either you're, but also evil. I wonder what control. I'd like to look into you. Not for free. I'll lend you my. Or let's go to your castle. The power. You used it. That's a... Always return. Alright, and as she says, we've acquired the blinking mirror. That'll be an item that Tyr will be carrying exclusively. As she says, no matter where we are, we'll be able to go back to the castle if we do use it. Hold on. Oh, actually, I was not. Hand that over to Tyr. Tyr is the one to be carrying that. We still have the guard robe. I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to give the guard robe to Lorelei, because Lorelei can equip. Guard robe. Better than what you're already carrying. Healed. Victor sporting more health than Flick. Flick is level 30 frickin' too. The Killer Crystal! Critical blow percentage increases. Buy that. Ants. Level tunic. We're keeping the blinking mirror. Never get rid of the blinking mirror. Always regret that. Alright. Trying to leave yet. Tien. Or Tayan. I'm a king, martial artist master. I have respect only for the strong. Are you strong? You're about 12 levels short. Yep. Well, that gives you an idea. We'll be able to recruit this gentleman when Tyr is level 40. They don't always do that. Like the potential members will not just tell you what you need to do, as that's a very rare occurrence. No visitors during the experiments. Alchemist, come on, Andal. You look unique. You, Liberation Army. Never heard of you. Only seen our boats. I'll take on your job as long as that's worthy of my skills. I think there's going to be something we have to do. I think he's a required member, but there's something we got to do to get him. It's going to be based around the story. So he's not someone we'll miss. Oh, this is a blacksmith. Not money to blacksmith. Got everybody. You're at 9. Odessa, that was the name of the girl. Odessa, right. Because he's got a thing for Odessa. Okay, we'll give Lorelei Get Lorelei to 7. And then we gotta go get some money. Gotta go make some bits. This place did not have a armor shop. It had had everything else. That's fine. That's fine. Let's head down here and see what we can find here at this town. Small rural town. Recon, I don't know. Okay, we got an item shop, an appraiser, I assume. We don't have an appraiser at our castle yet. Let me see. Aha. My name is Java. I'm an expert. Find something I can't appraise. I'll do anything you ask. There is a very specific item we have to come here with in order to get him to come join us. I do not remember what it is offhand. This looks unique, right? But it's not. Have this in here with a bar. Oh, there's. Look unique. Hello. Have you seen my cat anywhere? Unfortunately, I have not. I have not seen a cat anywhere. But that gives you an indication what we'd have to do for that young lady, Lot. Mind you, I have no idea where this cat is. Not offhand. Have an item shop vendor? I think we do. Check. Okay, nope. You're a very basic item shop vendor. That's fine. There's 2 characters here that we would like to recruit. First, we have to find an item that he cannot appraise. And I assume we have to find that young lady's cat. But first, let's deal with these creepers. These enemies can be annoying. That did a lot of damage. Like, that did a lot of damage. I do not have healing on my... And Lorelei is not that fast. Then again, she's not that high level. They didn't have a lot of health. At least relative to our level. Flick is 32, so he's not going to get as much experience as the rest of the party members. But you know, our everyone that we currently brought along, yeah, they're going to be getting... Still ain't found an armor shop. I've realized it's time to start spending the points. I believe this is the castle we attempted to see, right? Thunderay. I don't think we can do anything right now. Not entirely sure this is the castle we tried to see. Well, regardless, we can't do anything in that place. Honestly, the Holly Fairy, I think we can kill that. Normally. That's a single target. I'm gonna get rid of that Mad Ivy. Mad Ivy got a lot of health. Get him. Oh boy. I'm still not entirely sure what Balloon does in this game specific. Yeah, hit with it. How is Gremio higher level than... Ow. Ante! Hi, what? That beer? I don't... That's right. That's a Cast those flowers to deliver. Oh, hello. I mean, we can try. I don't know if we can reach her yet. Ah. Have to hire or party member. Also recruit. Welcome. Get it. Here, leave. Chapman. Not hard. Let me join the Liberation Army. They mean just a bystander. Thanks. Charge of stock and max armor. Access to armor event up. If we go back in, vendor gets replaced. Hi there. Armor guy. Lorelei cannot equip headgear. Ninja suit! Everyone can equip the ninja. Rose brooch, no. That is fun. Get money. Probably gonna do a little bit of grinding. First. Ow. Answer here. Are we actually just gonna take this girl's, like, we're actually just about to steal? Oh, we actually have to special shoot. Oh, hello. Esmeralda. Ah, goddammit. Well, we're gonna have to come here with some kind of MacGuffin. Come here with the opal. As far as dancing shoes, I think the armor here had dancing shoes. I'm not entirely. There are literally, like... Get this... Let's see it... Now. Then we'll have to come back here with another. There you go. And there she goes. Okay, we should probably heal while we're here, because I just thought about it. We have not healed. I'm only healing because I want to keep up, and then she just gets replaced by a generic dancer. At least I think that's a generic dancer. I don't know. Yeah, it's a generic dancer. It has her exact same model, but it's a generic dancer. Had to check. Not a darn thing. So this place really weren't sus. I don't know how many. I do not know how many people recruit in order to get. I'm going to assume this is our target castle. Scarlet. Hey, this pollen is weird. Here, we better retreat. Now we have to head to... Not you. You need money, so... Bits. I think we're supposed to rest it. We didn't have to do that. I'm trying to see if we... I'm trying to get the next trigger. Probably not here. Worry about it later. We're a few more characters, though. Like the Holly Fair. Did the other two not do anything? Didn't. And the needle. Actually, I don't know who. Can we even get to this? More. Nope. Things get too bad, we'll blink out of here. I think we can get back here by boat. Cannot run from the creeper, but I do not imagine a creeper survive long. Creeper is. Creeper, huh? Oh, what the hell? Well, Anna can't do his attack. Oh, he had the sacrificial boot on. That's what the sacrificial Buddha does. This is a party member. Forgot he had it on. Imagine we... Northern checkpoint. A creep or something. Creepers ain't worth the money now. I think the Holly Boys gave more money anyway. Worry about that later. Town of Loch Virgin, I don't know. So the village of Premier Lamar. That's the town. Pierre Blanc. By General Oppenheimer himself. 5 great Imperial generals.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Still can't hear those, but hey, Matt, I have to drink that at some point. I've never bothered. Where's the boat? No, I still can't hear sound alerts at all. Pirates Fort. The hell are you? Never heard of you. Beat it. Hi there. Run things around here. Actually, I know exactly what. Though I don't know. A party? Do it? Boat. I think back to base. They're going about this a roundabout all the way, but. Yep. Castle's right here. Castle has not updated yet. Vader, use. 4th floor, we want to talk to Matteo. Actually, we have to go back down a floor. Back down to our room. Anyway. He's on floor 3. I went back in. Aha! The plan for you today, Matt. See what my plan. Oh, Matteo's over here. Checked. Pirates. Safe to take Varkas and may not need them both, but yeah. Back down, and we'll come back and we'll get our party again. That's if this works. I'm pretty sure it should. Oh. And I guess we could go that one chick this way. I'll wait until we have more freedom in our party before we go recruit, like on a heavy recruit. There's still characters we're not going to be able to recruit till like certain intervals, I guess. Back to the Pirates' Fortress with Sidonia, Varkas, and so. Nope. Can't do anything just yet. That's fine. Well, for now, we'll go back to get our original party back. Lorelei and On. Using Lorelei because I need Pawn for later. I do not want Pawn to be not prepared for what happens. Right? Party members. Check from Marcus. Readmit. Rely. Or forget. Fun. Actually, now I think about it, probably for Vicky. I think Vicky can teleport us to areas that we have already visited. Think. There's Mina. Blacksmith Brothers. I don't know where to armor on. Elves. Guys are over here. Where does Vicky? Back over here. Over here. I am not sure what is up here. How this even connects. I'm legitimately like, I'm not even lying. I literally want to be able to like teleport. We can blink back here. We just need to teleport around. There's our armor and Camille, who's gonna about us not paying her. Hi Valeria, how you doing? That's concerning. This is where fucking Dean is. And there's LaPlante, alright. Respectfully, Valeria is actually a really good character, but I like Lorelei. Floor 1, I don't remember. Down to the basement floor. Oh, there she is! Here you are. I don't know why you are here. Also, we have a prison. Anyway. Hello, Vicky. Yep, Vicky here can teleport us to wherever we want on the map. And now that we have the blink mirror, we can come back here whenever we want. So, go back. I'm gonna come here real quick. This triggers anything. Someone may pass without general permission. Alright, how do we trigger the next? Good thing I've visited every area now, too. I was looking for Lucan, too. Get it. My pharmacist long. Alright, living up. That's a good hint if I've ever done. Damn good hint, actually. Game doesn't tell us that, but apparently we have to find this Luke Khan person. And there just so happens to be a spot on the map that I have not journeyed to. Let's head in that direction, shall we? See how much y'all give for, like, group. One of you did not attack for some reason. $16, so they both give 800. Oh, enjoy yourself! Hello, P.3. How are you doing? I want them. No, no, you're wrong. I don't know if we can get around. Yeah. Nice. We get damage done now. $1,000 not fantastic, but well, your guys aren't worth. If we were getting like 8 bits per round, I'd be more willing. I would like to get money. So we need more AoE stuff, but I have been neglecting it. That's solely on mine. Okay. The Dragon's Den! Hey! I remember this. Oh. Well, looks like we're not getting past this. Domain the Knights of the Dragon's Den. By the Emperor. Not doing anything with that. So, our only option... Yeah. I think we went... No, we have not... This... That much of it. I had a little bit more AoE than I... Yes! No, we did come here. I didn't try to do... Out of here. Vicky. Teleport. Oh, Ante. Try to talk to you. Talking about how terrible it is to try to get near the castle. He has an urn that he can... anyone in here? No one in here. I came. Barging in. But he do. He can go actually do that. Not that that will help us, right? Not. Because all that woman wants to find that doesn't really help us, right? There's nowhere else on this. Back to the castle. Oh, we have to be on the overworld. All right. We have to at least be on the overworld before you use the. That's fine. That's not a problem. That's where we spawn every time. Oops. At the 3rd floor, talk to Mathieu if he has anything to say after us talking to. Any objections? Back to the basement. Right. Oh, fine. Can. This. Lights the group. That yet. No, this can't recruit. Kind of Nikki, not afraid. That not a farm. Oh, we have not used the boat to go in. Might lead us. One spot on the map. What seems to be somewhere we can head to. Ah. And I head this way because of the rapids. I'll see a path. We're going to need a sturdier ship that can withstand the rapids. Wow, let's back. Ah, we found a trigger. What do we do? We can't go any. Can't do this. We've already talked to someone who talked about how he can do any job with a boat. So let's head back to Tien? Tien? Or Anti? I think this is Anti. No, this was Tien. Alright. I'll hold that L. Yes. Guys, again, what do you want? Built that can beat the rapids. Rapids at this time, eh? Right? I, again, what I can do, but I can't do this. An ordinary boat will never make it. I have some idea. Old camel doll next door should be help us. Half dead. Ah. Take Lorelei out for the time being. Yin joins the party. Hammer next. I don't even think this guy's here. Not here. Big shot. Hey, old man! I know you in there. Come on, you bum, or I'll break down the door. You again. I told you not to disturb my experiments. Here you are. Dick. Come on out. I warned you. Don't you dare insult young master. I can understand. Victor. Whoa, wait a minute. Don't confuse the issue. Hey, geezer. Rapids. How they can be never. Have a clue. Watch your mouth. I can do it. Time and money. There's a weekend. Step inside. The machine by burning. Sounds ridiculous. Attaches to a boat you can travel upstream. Correct. Promi Blanc. Promi Lobby. Premiere Amar, you idiot. Shut up. Who can remember a stupid name like that? Let's go to Rakan. Take good care of this thing. Fragile. What? To carry it? Of course. You plan on letting a frail old man carry this? I know we'll try to reduce party members by 1. Fortunately, all of our party members. He had an engine, but he made it fragile. Actually, you're both S. Well, you I'm keeping back here, as I imagine you are like... Truthfully, I could just... Here we are. Go ahead and look. God, I can't bit load and... God, I can bit this load farewell. Pretty tough fighting with this on my back. Have to be. Don't worry. A shiny vessel in no time. And make it carry such a heavy load. Phew! Exhausted. Oh, no, no. Go to sleep. Up. Power, get in it. I think if we go back up here now, girl will be there. Don't know where the cat is still. Take a look. All through the night. You know, man. For shame. How about a launching ceremony? Oh! Get on the boat! So visually the boat doesn't actually change, right? But we are now able to cross over the rapids that before. Was the entire purpose of going through it trouble any? Now, there wasn't really much else we had to do. That was anyway. Getting a level. And you just pass through it. No special button to press or anything, you just pass through it. Anyway. Hans Hermitage. Counted as like a town, I guess. Up here? Damn. Alright, level. That kind of answered. Sure, you can. Who is it? How do you do? I am the most renowned of the 5 great Imperial generals, Village Offenheimer, Flower General. Nonsense. Greatest of the 5 is General Tio. Oh my, this must be a lowly servant. Here, McDowell. Your father is to know and is a traitor to the Empire. Hey, you peacock man, what's your business here? Oh yes, I nearly forgot. Have you flowers poison you? I shall invite Dr. Khan over to my Technodrills prison. Like hell you will. Oh please, don't be shy. We must be going now. Here, I'm not a sissy like Kawan. Well, goodbye, everybody. There he goes. Kidnap our one way to deal with his shit. I'll humiliate, having him snatched away from in front of our eyes. Left place. Better ask Matsuo for the time being. Let's return to the castle. I don't think he has anything in his shop. Oh, his item. Black paint. Remind me to put that away. Get the gun in the over. On. Go world! Woo! Board the boat. Board the boat. Alright. Boat. Link us out of here, baby! Let's go! Alright. But this does at least give us a chance to be able to rearrange our party now. Done everything else? Come on, we can't do a lot of what we got. Oh, party members we couldn't recruit. Ah, Mate. Township, which I now called Gale Blanc, is a counter and a Tesla. Save that pleasure for later. Moment, please. Tesla. We are forced to have these guys in our party. Alrighty. I'm not going Grimio tank. Wrong button. I'm not having Grimio tank. Get! I do not have faith that Grimio ain't a hit. Well, it's a good... We've done it. Teleport there. Basement! Nikki? Ante first. Have to go talk to Kimberly. Counterfeit. Wrong house. House next to it. I'm done. House. Clifford. I forgot to mention. What did it say? Okay, I'll read it. It's up to little tricks. Fine. Hey, you there. Me? You're a handsome fellow. How's your up? Ooh, me? I can't. I have someone. She's fucking dead. Alright. Do what you want with him. Victor, you! Good. It's a deal. Come here, pretty boy. Whoa, wait a minute! Come on, feel my... Yes, ma'am. A lot of detail these animations. Alright, don't. Oh, not at all. Gotta be the most awful thing you have to sit through. The grief. Oh, I'm going to head to Liberty Castle. How can you stay out all night and look so well? You're still tired, pretty boy. Too, right? Albert. Albert is... no thanks. Not for pleasantries. I'm gonna safely assume that he's supposed to be in this house, right? Yep. Who are you people? Normal, quiet, ordinary citizen of town. Tesla, the scavenger, right? Goodness, no. My name is Albert Ox. My people have patience. Really. Ox. Father. I believe it. Alan Ox? Grandmother! Let's see. Clan Ox? Hey, Tesla. Yes? I mean, that's not my name, Tesla. Give up. Alright, Mafia wants me, right? For to lead a quiet life. Stop yapping and get ready to leave. Okay, my god, how unlucky am I? Led back into a life of crime. That was almost sad. Let him go by himself? What else is there to do? Travel with us. Bandits. Because you scared him so much. Go back to... I'm so glad I had the insight to go and, like... No, I think we have to clear this place. Yeah, I think if we take down... What the heck is his name? Milech. Place will be available to us. Come back and recruit. Still can't recruit Dean yet. Actually, we're gonna go to the castle. We're gonna go to the tablet. I want to see how many members stars we have right now. I'm an agent. I will never give up this blinking mirror. I'm not dumb. Back here. Fuck. Elevator? Still on the 3rd floor anyway. 3rd floor is where all of our business is taking place. So. Damn it. "14 characters on tablets, so 9, 10. You know, we've got 10, 10, 14, 17. Five, 6, 20, 30, 3, 6, 37. We need basically damn near like half the fucking roster in order to recruit Gene. That's wild, man. Like 40 characters. We're already like halfway through the fucking thing. Well, we'd be halfway if we had like 54 of them, but I'm pretty sure we get. Back. The man all in the same. I'm a perfectionist. I too. I hope. What? Excellent. Perfectly. Papers. Oh, right into. Look. Turn. I would like to switch party members. I don't want to go in there with this party set. Let's see if we can get this. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yes. Because you don't actually have to go in there with your current party members. You can at least put Gin away. Commando. You don't want that. Party. Gin. Han. Lorelei. Because I just like Lorelei. I will. If I have the option to take Pawn, we're taking Pawn. That is a given. Pawn will always be in our party. Stop. What? There we go. All right. Now there we go. All right. Go ahead and. First floor first. Come here first. Because we could stay here for free. I have to spend a dime. We're always well stocked. He has the. I kinda wanna buy that, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Lorelei can equip a shield? That's freaking wild. Actually, what? I gotta put that water room piece. Escape talisman. Oh, we gotta put the black paint on. You know, actually, we should probably buy a couple medicines. Now that I think about it. I don't remember if we have an item. Actually, I think the item shop would be in here or floor. This guy. Water room piece. Black paint. Stop. Remember to sell. I'm gonna remember to sell the gloves. Sell the glove. Sell the glove. Mana. Elves and kobolds. Elves and kobolds and whatever Fusu. We'll go ahead and the next town we go to. Oh, okay. Come down here. I really should go recruit his daughter. Or cousin. You have to go to Sonari. Hadn't I? An earth crystal. It's earth magic. Not gonna work. Love that. Far too long. Lorelei will carry the. No, absolutely enough, but we're. Lorelei. Or less. I'm gonna do. Yep. Let's. Gonna blink back to. We're gonna blink back to the castle. Up. Go back to the storage. We're gonna grab something. Storage is. Or is it on floor 2? Yeah, it's on floor 2. Ah. Elevator. I slowly remembered. Do we not? I know I had a killer, or was it something I could buy? Dang, I thought I had a killer room. Ah. Damn, I really thought I had a count. I really thought I had a room. Will. Damn, dude, I really thought I had a killer crystal. Buy it now. Fuck. I don't even remember where the counter. I don't even remember what that killer crystal was. I saw. I could have bought. And take. Check. Items. Ah, I wish I'd known you had that. Bought the mess I bought. Fast. Obviously, I had to get. Well, it's not that fast. I could have put that stuff. I realized. That's not good. Up. Counter rune on Victor. That was another rune for Brock. I didn't even see how much it cost. I just did it. A lot of back and forth. The killer rule was probably on or A-N. Might as well. We're doing a little bit of preparation. It's fine. Got it. Be conference, and if we're not there, we'll walk to Pain. I do not believe. Pain. Had to kill a lot of money. For a lie. And we're just gonna put away those. Put away the paint and. I don't know what we need them for, but got them. Might need them for. I remember. I don't remember. All right. This should be literally the last time we have to. Back. I'm gonna go to Ante. See how much it costs to. Oh, she just does it. Cost anything. Alright, well, that works for me. And downtown! Down to the Sonori prison. But before we take on this dungeon or something like that, I'm not entirely sure. It's technically break time. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take care of a little bit of business before we continue. I would normally play. Generic tune for maybe 15. Probably gonna dangerous. I hope nothing happens because we have made an absolute of Oh, it came back. I made a safe state. Back. But now I will be right back. Guys, enjoy. A minute. Oh, a good minute. Alright, alright. I have returned. Alright. So, we gotta go spring Dr. Lucan out of here. At ease, soldier. We carry orders from General Milich himself. Yes, sir. They are indeed. Please enter. This place is filled with monsters! Let's see how... See how annoying these guys are. Whoops. See how much health you got. Not a lot. Fast, though. Worth a lot of experience at this point. They give some money, though. I'm glad. Victor took way more damage from that. Guys. You guys are vulnerable to magic more? Yeah, they're vulnerable to magic. They don't have a lot of health, but they have an absurd amount of damage. And old book volume number 6. What just happened? Oh! 5 per minute. No. Alright, fair enough. They were not worth very much. Get through much of the castle. The nightmare is worth some luck. I also don't. And no enemy in this game is immune to death. Every enemy will die to fingertip. Yeah, an opal. I don't know if that's the opal we were intended to get. But now that we have it, we'll have to... But let's see what happens. They don't have a lot of health. And they don't have a lot of that. Oh, there's just... Ah. Burn that. Right, this data here. Let's progress forward. I'm willing to let these guys go. I shouldn't because there was a nightmare there, but yeah. Let's do our best to try to save some of our points. I mean, the Deadly Fingertips, we don't have to save those because... But, I definitely don't fight 8. Not worth it. Oh, we can't. Yeah, you guys got like chunk of X. The nightmares alone are kind of worth killing to get some bits further. Game will not grant me the pleasure. Okay, so they have less than 2 at least. Found another opal. Be able to do anything with the second opal? Antitoxin will be dealing with poison, apparently. Worth like 1,100. Not a lot of people in the dungeon. You're not worth it. You might drop something. Who are you? We're forced to fight. I think they have a decent chunk of them. I was gonna say, I think they have a decent chunk of health, but then they died, and I was like... This is character. You may not pass. Oh, you brought a crossbow! Walked up on Pon. Pon gave him his hands. Guys are... Item. What's your business at this prison? They have less than... $3,500. Why are a half helmet? I don't know who got that. Flick's almost dead, I just realized. Yes. Up. Want to fight? Sure, why not? Hard leather armor. Sound setting 0. Actually, I think... No, we don't have to use it. Armor between hard rope. I don't... Oh, you don't have room. Up. There we go. Good. We're looking pretty decent. I like our odds. Okay, all right, let's go free. So time is up. I'm prepared. I won't miss. That will be a problem. Rescue you. Troublemaker. Whatever you say. Right now, we have to get you out. Rescue our Mark. Wow, let's walk out of here. Really not worth it. Man, there's no one that was actually... What one was that? Fire indeed hot. Please don't do it. You know, it's a good thing his defense is up. They're still worth like 200 or 100 something. He's the only one that got hit. We might come here again to off the nightmares. Bits. The nightmares give a good chunk of bits. If we need to upgrade gear, or upgrade in general. We haven't upgraded in them. Max upgrade at this point probably going to go up to 12. So I probably will come here and fight exclusive nightmares. Hopefully with characters that are a little bit faster. Kill them before they get their attacks off. Still worth a good chunk of money. Chunk of currency. Gotta do a lot of walk. Out of the hole. Oh, we meet again. I dropped by to take a look after hearing Rat Sneak. It turns out to be good timing. Let's fight it out right here. Save some time this way. My, a barbarius. I'm not bad with a sword. Right now, I'm not in a mood. I'll give you head. The bottle. Bottle is the spores of agony. Aren't they beautiful? Took a lot of work to build this bottle. Spores eat. Spores they are. What? What do you plan to do with that stuff? Why, I plan to do this, of course. Here, the bottle's broken. You must hurry. Must hurry or you'll be in trouble. By the way, that's a dead end. There's not much you... Now, if you'll excuse me. Damn, it won't open. Demolish must have locked it. Run, they'll eat us. Young master, the door, hurry. My God, Gremio, come on out! What are you doing? Hurry! Victor, this door can be opened and closed from... What are you talking about? We'll get by somehow, so hurry up and come! Late. Doors are at my feet. So if I open the door... Open the door, Gremio! Esther. Ask. Or can you... Affect you anyway? Now that you... you... Make me proud. I wish Matthew could see. Esther. Trying to say... I can't... Esther, proud of you. Promise you always follow your heart. That is my first final request. Are you alright, Commander Tyr? You were away for so long that I brought the troops along. What's going on here? Where are the Imperial's forces? Devoured by the man-eating spores? Get out of here. Hold on. I need this. I need my boy. Wait a minute. He grabbed this stuff. Alright. Death in a... But still. That's a tear. Hey. There. Fall asleep. Better to think about the... Our chance to attack Military Castle. The commander... I will. Weaknesses... Hi, Camille. I heard. I trying to save you, right? Utmost. Dare let his death be in. Otherwise, I'll never forget. Wow, thanks. Angry music. But you'd better live it to. I think that's about it for the plot here. Now, to progress, we have here. Very strategist advise you to attack Scarlet Castle right. I became sick of this fire to the mountains of quiet life. But I changed my mind. I'd like to fight alongside you. Alright, let's begin assembling the troops. Right away, sir. I probably should say it before doing this. Because there's a high chance that we might lose troops. Not time. Not this time. If this works. Let's see if you actually pull this off when I actually... Charge attack. Alright, we can counter that. Magician... Out of the room. Oh, we only have these. I'll show... Powers. Freebie. Here, hold this for me. See if this works. I'll show you my passion. Forgive us. You failed. That's fine. Did the charge attack first? Yeah, he did. The Lich's attack is just a charge. So we're out of magic, so our best bet, we're gonna... Right, we don't have Gremio. We're down in power! Ah! Why is she part of Fisherman's? Happened. Hopefully they do bow and not magic. I'll be so... Well, charge attack is fine, too. Happen. Hey, hey, hey! Here you come. Yes! They did bow attack, you fools! Alright, we got lucky on that one, though. I ain't gonna lie. Congratulations. We won. I'm still pretty good at this. Scarlet, Thea. Let's break into the castle and set fire to the road. Here, I will avenge Gremio's death. Victor, I'm coming too, Tyr. Please choose the rest of the party. We're going to be admitting Pawn, of course. We gotta take Lorelei, because I just like Lorelei. Oh, apparently we do have Kryn. I don't remember. I do not remember. Taking the party now. We've lost one of our very good characters. Not gonna take Kimberly. Humphrey. Well, Humphrey is actually fine. I just don't want to take. I like it. Take no, let's take Valeria. Oh, it is full. All right, let's go. First and foremost, we have Valeria now. Oh, we've taken way too many S characters. Oh, right. Victor and Flick are both S, and I'm not giving up Pawn. Okay, hold on. Damn, I fucked up. I fucked up greatly. I'm gonna hope she can use her rune. If she can use her rune from the back row, then we'll be fine. If she can't use her rune, then I have... Let me check. Okay, she can at least use her rune. Alright, that's good. That's at least good. She can at least use her rune. But I definitely fucked up by bringing her. That's... Oh, the odd not working. Red paint! Nightmare. Red paint. Now, hold on now. I got nightmares in here? Wait a minute now. Hold on. Show me more of them. Hello, sir. Ivanov. I want to paint it. Bad man. You give me my... I think we actually have to beat Edge first. You only give 400 experience! Oh, magic rope. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's give that... Of the red. Fly for now. As... Oh, you had a killer crystal, mother! I did not have to buy that killer crystal. Magic rope. Yeah, that's who I wanted to give. That. Damn it. Look, if you're not a nightmare, I don't want to see. Bark Crystal! But you really like these flowers, huh? Cassius. My name is Cassius. My loyalty. Deal with Malich first. Whoever has their hands free, burn these flowers. Stop it! What are you doing to my beloved flowers? Eek! Malich, I'll get you. Ouch, it hurts. Hurts, my arm is burning. Lady Wendy's ruin is melting. Stop it! All about. Gotta count your remaining seconds, Malich. Break you down to avenge Gremio. Likewise, prepare to die. Gremio? Avenge? Wait, everyone. Enter Malich, wearing a black rune. Black rune? Gave me. Get out of the way, Matteo! Black rune, pink balloon, what's the difference? This scoundrel killed Gremio! He did kill Gremio. That's right. Can't forgive him. Man is not at fault. Here, aren't you going to avenge Gremio's death? That's right. I can't... Stop it, Victor. Look, don't stop me! That's enough, Victor. Follow his order. Click. Side leader. Alright. Here. What? He wants to join us. The Emperor has been captured by Wendy's resemblance to his late Emperor Claudia. I didn't know her name was Claudia, but unlike Empress Claudia, stop the Emperor. I beg of you, let me join the Salvation Army. Dan. Thank you very much. I can't accept this. Stop it, Pop. Help! Help! What's going on, Stallion? The Imperial Army is coming. Spencer says you must return right away. What? Commander Tier, we must mobilize our forces immediately. No rest for the Riri, huh? Back. Thankfully, this does give me a chance to actually save the game. So respectfully, I'm gonna go back to Malicious Castle real quick. If the game will let me, actually. Back downstairs. We're gonna blink back to castle, if we can. Nah, we'll just teleport. Excuse me. Back into the Scarlet Tissia. Oh, and the flowers are gone. First, we're gonna go over here, because there was a gentleman. I see that you... By my age, I've never seen... I tag along. I'd like to show... I'd like the freedom that... Alright. Huh? We might have to actually equip... Yeah. We're gonna have to come back with Malich in our party. We won't be able to recruit or him, I don't know. There was a nightmare in there, but I don't feel like fighting. You know what? We'll just walk there. First, we're gonna come here. young boy. Welcome, this is the township of Ante. Say, you must be the administration army. I can now call this town Prince of Virginia. Now it's mine to help you. And then I'll be at Liberty Castle. Have enough stars to... Yes, yep. Check. Oh, star. Oh, we got her! Nice! Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, well. Anyway. Oh, hey, we got Lorelei! And hell, that worked for me. Well, really, there's... Really, the only character here that was... Oh, no, wait, there's a character up here. There's a generic dancer. I don't know if we have an opal on our person. Opal ring, right. Oh, we just... I didn't... Well, we had an opal, not the opal ring, but whatever. We've recruited Esmeralda, whatever. That works for me. Saves me time. Alright, well, we got Esmeralda. I don't know. I mean... We're still too low level to recruit martial artists bands. Recon. See if something changed in Recon here. Find that girl's hat. Again, I thought I could go. I don't think we have anything we can appraise. Have 8. Hex doll. Buy this hex doll. Oh, we gotta put this old book away. And the sound setting. We gotta put that stuff away. We have not found an item which cannot appraise yet. We're... Someone said something about that. A thing that Java couldn't appraise wasn't earned. It was called the Nameless Urn. Yes. We have to find the Nameless. I think that's something we're going to pick up in a castle or something. I'm not entirely sure. Her cat. Don't we have someone in our... What? I don't remember what's going on. Okay, blinking mirror. We're gonna go to our tablet before... I don't... That's... happening? Later. Going to... Oh, our castle changed again. Red paint. Nope. Spark crystal. Bounds. Yeah. We're gonna go up a... I want to look at the... You're just here. Stop caring about looking after the stone tablet. Alright. So if I recall... Oh yeah, by the way, Gremio's dead, so his star's blacked out. What do we do? Gremio's dead. We can't finish the game without all the stars, right? Worry about that later. When did we recruit someone called Mina in the first place? And when was that a cat? I don't even... I guess we'll find out later. The map. There's Ivan. Paint. I don't know if we have to give him the paint. Not sure. Anyway. So, 4-4. That will have... Matsu. Humphrey. Sanchez have their own now. Leo now has their own room, but it's more of a study. Oh, whose room? That might be Matsu's room. I don't even know what that is. Hideout of rock. Master Tier, Village of Rokoku. Rokoku held off Imperial. Finally fell to Tier's fort. Damn it, our boss Hanzo. I didn't get to. Master Tier, I would like. That's not about Hanzo. This army is. Day has finally. Fight, General. Let us prepare to meet. Actually about to do this now? Oh, fuck. They're here. They're finally here on far shore. By a number of troops. Guess we and a skirmish to test power. Fine. Don't have much of a choice. Battle with Tio. Damn, I'm kind of glad I made a save after Scarletia. Traitors! I'll show no mercy. Not even for my son. I swear by my name, Tio McDowell. Master Tio. Now that we have Kasumi, we know what his strategy will be. However, I don't think even if we do know what they're gonna do, stop them. Yeah, I don't think we can stop the armored cavalry. You're my opponent? Ha! Yeah, I don't think we can. I think they're gonna do armored cavalry every single time, so. I legitimately do not think we can win this fight. Yeah. Barely lost troops this round too, actually. Seemingly. We're taking a long time to reduce my troop count here. Did I use Humphrey? We have a lot of infantry, holy crap. We're all over. We should retreat. At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We better pull out before we receive any more damage. Alan, Bill, go after them. Crush the Liberation Army. Master's here. I'll hold them off. Please escape. Hurry. Fine, you can't fight them alone. Do you want to die? I don't plan to, but unless we risk our lives, we'll never stop Master. Unfortunately, you cannot stop. This is one of the reasons why I have been using Pawn for most of this journey. Respectfully, I should have kitted him out. I didn't know it was going to be this early. No problem. I'll be back for dinner. It's a promise, Pawn. Sure. Alright, so depending on how this goes, we might have to do a lot of this game over. Well, it's a good thing a lot of this was just kind of getting stuff done. Pawn, get out of my... Sorry, but I... Dare you defy me, Pawn? Imperial subject. Trade master. Now I know exactly what I want. How I want to live. Now that I know those things, not let them... Never have to fight you. Back. A one-on-one, Pawn. On guard, Master Tio. So yes, Pawn is the duel here. And regardless if you win or lose this fight, the story will continue. However, because I don't want Pawn to die, if he does lose this fight, he will die and you will lose his star. And this is the only star in the game you cannot get back if he dies. So, I would like to win. You have to be careful here. Also, Pawn is damaged. Finish me low. I think he wants me to desperate attack, but I don't want to do that. That's a little misleading. Really bad if I fuck this up. Damn it, he did do a desperate... Oh my god! That's half my life. My god. That only do 1 damage. Alright, now I'll run that back. We gotta run that back. We gotta prepare a little bit harder. Gotta prepare a little bit harder. 1, we did no fucking damage. 2, holy shit. We're of level, but I think we need... we're already at HQ. Where... I saved... Where are we when we saved? I'm trying to think. I gotta look at our party. I gotta look at our party. This after? Yeah, it has to be. Good chunk. First of all, I didn't go and collect everybody we were supposed to. First and foremost, go ahead and... So we're relatively around what we gotta do, right? We gotta go battle and get our ass kicked. Fuck, I will. Anything up here? We're gonna like we're gonna get rid of everything. Yeah, this is the uber buff Pawn portion. Pawn has to win that fight. Otherwise you just... Short of cash? That's fine. We'll funder the funds later. I mean, I knew we were going to be short on cash, but I also... Got a kid. Don't have enough to buy this. We really should buy that. Alright, we got a little bit of work to do before we take on T. We got a bit of work to do now. Got some stuff to do. Not the appraiser yet. Gotta get some money. While we're at it, we're gonna go ahead and go characters with. Ante first. Characters here. 3 characters here. Come on. After Esmeralda. Curious how she actually plays in this game too. I might put her in the party at one. Acting. Come along. Okay. Now let's go recruit. Probably. We're going to be doing a bit of prepping. A lot of it, actually. Raj. Have Gene. Fortunately, because we can't mess with our party, we can't get the other characters that at least are in this area. And we're still not level 40, so we can't get the martial artists. But chat room, right back. I'm going to go to the rest. I'm gonna continue, but honestly, it's gonna be like the grinding portion. Because again, we gotta get Pawn to not die. Pawn kind of just like folded immediately, but that was my fault because I didn't think we were at that point of the game. But I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Was anyone else we could... I mean, those pirates, but I don't remember how to recruit. Or killing this, though. Nightmares. Gotta get them to spawn. Soldiers. Collected everything here. I don't think there's anyone else here. 8 points. 5. Silver necklace. No one in our party can use... Okay. Set away. Not what I want to run. Very appreciated if the encounter rate would, you know, be the encounter rate. Be obnoxious. I know they don't. I mean, we can just go to Scarlentia. Those will have nightmares. I just don't know how frequently. I just don't want to deal with creepers. I don't want to have... Stay here. There we go. That's what I want to fight. He's dead. Oh, is that why you were at low health? We'll go deeper down. It doesn't matter. Lightning back. Better victim. Yes, there's somebody here too, actually. Maybe. Back down. Hit. Times when I'm asking it. Surprised you didn't die. I miss you. I I'll take one. Still gave us a good. Health values. They like one of them gave 600, the other one gave like 3. Battle with the elite. Where are the nightmares at? Come on, baby. At the oh, we have leveled up to the point where the nightmares are. On any of them, we can run from them. They still get. We need to buy that ninja suit. Counter right. Wonder how much these. Yeah. I should check how much these. They keep dropping. They're good. L plot. Well, we might have enough if we... Ah. You have to walk out of here. But that's fine. Absolutely. Not these guys. They how we counts as building out of dungeon. Yes, I do. Oh. Shadow. I don't remember what. Does damage, that's what it does. Plan on leaving anyways. That works. I don't know if that's fixed damage. Gotta love how game will do types that you more often now. I'm just gonna. I'll take that 1,100. That's fine. That was a cutscene. I did not do that. Back to the cat. Actually, I gotta go all the way out. I forgot. Gotta go. I didn't even put away the sound setting yet. Or two. Oh, was it the first one? Oh, there's a room shot. Stop. The opals are not worth a damn thing. Echosaur. Drop the silver necklace in. Not the ornament. Malaria, right? Back down. Now we should be able to handle. It's still a very close battle. Out as much as I can take care to. Boss Hunt, help me to escape. That's the line we missed. Have to deal. Again, we'll can report that Tio's army is very close. Alright, let's do it. This time we're not going to waste any time. Thankfully, since this one is scripted for us, not going. Whoever we send out, we should not lose them to the battle, because we can't win this battle anymore. There is supposed to be a background. How did we lose so little? There we go. Like three engagements and we lose troops. That's fine. Alright, time for the run back, Pine. Let's see how you're good. Why was the first? Okay, the first option is first option does not say what it's supposed to say. It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to say something. He does not want you to fight him. That's the only reason why that option was. Anyway, run it. Time for the run back. Immediately. Single blow. I'm ready this time. Okay, we did some damage. That another one? They have more than one Q for the desperate attack. For any of their attacks. not defend. Take any hit. Man, you are not giving me a lot of opportunity. Ugh. Fuck, I didn't see it. Oh no, we lost. Oh, I didn't get to read it because of... Ah! Alright, run it back. I didn't get to see the fucking cue. Good thing we saved that time. Hi, Mina. No way. No way, right? That's something to look into. Battle. We'll win this battle, though. We can win it. We kind of not get hit, but already set up. I'm gonna mash this. I'm be aware of what's winning. Ah, no more. Man, when you think about it, Tyr's going through a lot. Literally just lost his, like, lifelong bodyguard. Then he has to fight his dad. And now, if you do... There's another lifelong bodyguard. This game is relentless. This war is relentless. How I can skip text and a lot of other stuff, but they won't text. But then you still have to advance it. Someone send me a message, or is that somebody else going live on Twitter? Soldiers. I guess. Ah, he's with. I did not click it. Hey. Alright, this time we're gonna refrain from you pressing to me. I'm going to safely assume always starts the battle with a desperate attack. I'm going to safely assume. Not entirely sure. We're gonna find out. It's time to find out. Hello? Ben. Definitely starts the battle with a desperate attack every time. Kind of following a similar sequence from earlier. This time he did attack. He did not defend. I think he'll do another. Back you up. It's still going to be very close. I think now he'll defend? Yeah, he defended. We're not going to do a lot of damage here, but this is a free turn for us, because we'll do some damage. I don't know what... Alright, you know what? Fair enough. That was a defensive remark. Oh, no. Okay, so we didn't take that much. That's fine. That's fine. Call me out. Don't call me out. Come on. We're gonna take some damage here. Oh, that was not worth it. Ugh. Oh, no! Okay, this is bad. We lose. That's really... Damn it! Oh, I fell for it too! I fell for it too. He stops doing desperate attacks for some reason. That's wild. Alright. How did he stop doing desperates? That's... I didn't think the AI would do that. Off my hand. Alright. Round 3. You are really doing this today, huh? Strike me as the... Oh, God, that's half my life. More than half my life. We're already losing. I didn't see. I did not. We'll lose that. That's the fuck. I didn't even read it. Making the same mistake. Right? Gotta get really lucky on this. Alright, we got it. We did it. We finally did it. Ha! That shit out of here. We have defeated Tio. As pawn. Let me jump. I'll take his... Not just here. I said... Death? Yes, General. I won. Or did he show mercy? Let me go. How are you taking it? We're taking it. But yes, that is the not early. That's probably the last time we'll run into a situation where we will lose a party. Well, technically, we're already in a situation where we could lose a party member permanently. Because technically, we've lost a party member permanently in the form of Gremio. Because Gremio's dead. But if you lose that battle as Pawn, the story will continue, but Pawn will be dead and you lose that star as well. And you need Pawn to be alive. So yes, I did not want to lose that fight. You don't game over, but definitely Pawn star. And I didn't want to lose Pawn star. There is no replacement for Pawn. Technically, replacement for Gremio either, but so we'll work with that. Back up. We've got to see what old Matteo wants us time. Here, this. What the hell's that? Our attacks are useless. I'm freezing. Yeah, Pawn's here. If you didn't rescue Pawn, he wouldn't be. He doesn't really. Where's my food? Yeah, see. Always thinking about my father that just tried to kill me. I actually think we get attacked here again. I think. That. Hello, Lignat. But here you are. Battle with your. Perhaps, but. My sister and I are fibers. by terrible power. After my sister catastrophic, far too powerful. Okay, but Gremio's dead. Not super comfortable with the fact that my beloved bodyguard just sacrificed himself to the back. You know, going through a lot. Regardless. Humanitarian was saved. Hey, I had an idea why you were. Hey, listen up, Lee. A great idea. What is it? Tell me. Fire spear, remember? Or we Saturday. Get those armored cavalry. Oh, the fire spear was his final gift. I don't know. Hideout was attacked. It's hideouts were. Factory. Left to travel by water. What's the trigger here? Get the trigger. I don't remember how to get the trigger. Ah, wait, let's go upstairs. Probably nothing up here. Probably the roof. Hi, Kasumi. Have to get a trigger. Hey, boss. Not boss. Master Tier. Shut your mouth. Anyway, take a look at a high-speed boat I made. Well, that old geezer helped out too. About to have a launching ceremony. Take a ride in it? Correction. Of course, besides, a novice can't possibly... He's an expert, experienced pilot. Oh, this... back up to the... I just kind of leave. Oh, while I'm here and we're thinking of it. No, I'm thinking of it. Now we can kind of put in our party whoever we want. Doesn't matter. Han's past the point where we can't no longer die via that battle, and we... Grab Malich. Grab me. L. Try something real. Bo. No change for now. Not going to be our main party. I just wish. There's two characters I know we can with these members. Are three. There's three people. Oh my god, we can't leave. Okay. Can't teleport. Oh. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do fucking Fuck it, we'll just use these party members. I'd rather take Lorelei and Valeria, but if the game's gonna be like, it just doesn't remember how to do the thing. Alright, fuck it, fine. Oh, it can't possibly power this thing. Boats. Alright, well, we gotta go get Yamku. We kinda have free reign, but game's still. Fucked it. Weird. Or Taiho, rather. I don't think Taiho vote every moment we try to use. Not boss man. Wow, this is really something. Everybody hang on. Let's go! We have a much faster boat now! Well, now that we have this. First and foremost, let's... Are you fucking kidding me?! Never mind, we can't get that character. Is everywhere else gonna be locked off for now? Fucking for real? Woo! This game. I should have did it a while ago. That isn't mine. Oh, but isn't Taiho? Where's your little brother? Gotta go get him. Thank God this ship's fast. Taiho was who we fucks. Oh, Tia, I'm gonna knock the block. I'm gonna knock you off your block. Also, the castle updated, so we cutscene. We already knew the castle updated. Look like a castle, right? And getting locked out of characters. Ain't that some shit, man? And she doesn't remember the fucking spell. Great. Of course she doesn't. That's the game's way of saying every place is currently occupied and you can't get there. I'm gonna go down here and check again. Tell me you don't know the spell again? Oh, now we could teleport. No, actually doing this. Oh. Right behind them. Hey, go fuck yourselves. No, you mustn't. Because I'll teach you. Alright, well, route 1. Alright, we can oh. Now we're gonna... Yeah, Mina. Let's go to... I don't want to think this is... Because then, I don't know. I have a weird feeling this is not it, but at the time, not the weirdest thing a game can pull. Okay, we have not found the cat. Yeah, I mean, already, I don't remember. You come at a really low level. Scarlet Tensia. Oh, we can't let them go because we have party members. I will fucking lit. Got these assholes have ass ton of health. Let's just bring this you our party here. Oh my god, I forgot to recruit you. And a knight. I don't even. I don't even feel like it. Get out of here. Got the damn vines have like 500 or 700 fucking health. Get him out of here. I want nothing to do with you. I want you gone. I want you dead. I want you off of the premises. About as much characters are ever gonna get. Omina did not help us with young girl at I'm gonna keep Yamku and Taiho. Apparently we do need Yamku. So we have some fucking... I'm curious about S. Kasumi is like one of the best characters in the entire game. Like, no doubt in my mind. We're definitely gonna be using Kasumi. You come in at a way higher level than everyone else too. But she's just like a god. Oh, is Esmeralda? I know we got Esmeralda, right? Didn't we? Alright, fine. I'm a. Wait. You can take a. Oh, I don't understand. Yeah, this works. Well. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure we're Esmeralda, right? I don't remember. Yeah, we have Esmeralda. Okay, she's just not a character. You can take it too. I was curious, but oat. Oat. Pirate's hideout. Fortress, whatever. Hey, Anji. Watch your mouth. I'll show you who's wasting away. Get ready to fight. Fight them first. I do not have a party. I do not have a party gear fighting them. Upgrade Yamku. Not fight them. Yeah. Kurov. Stop. Some kind. Time. Nothing compared to you. I have a special. For him, have to find a town room. I care about. Can we even? Oh, we need soap. Soap is from we gotta go to another time. Fire crystal. Sacrificial idol would be. So soap is gonna be in another town. We have soap from another town, right? Oh, good. Fire Sarah. There'd be somebody in this house. That's a set. Check the inn. What happens if... Occupation. Idler. Explain the game? I don't remember what... Cards. Match? Kinda hit me. Oh, I get the... How about another? I've not seen that character. Record. Well done. That was about it. We'll continue forward. Have to... I would not mind battles. Kaleka. Let's show off the strike room. Strike room. Also, obnoxiously fast. They nerfed this later games. He should be fine. But they don't have a lot of health. Yeah, and so... Not come with... We'll have to come back for Leon Silver. Rose, Hawkeyes, whatever. He might be it. Sorry, Amku. I'll have to go back to town to revive you. That's not good. That's not who I want to be. They don't have a lot of health. Yamku's current. They gave a lot of money, though. Holy moly. Back down to town. Have a blast. Hey, gun! Thousand and not bad. Probably don't have that health either. Give you right. Gotta quickly. Don't worry, I'm cool. 5 you. Actually bother to get our. Well, at least scam Coos. Both Laura. Neither of them can equip that necklace. Navigate our Aleka. Hopefully this time we'll have everyone. Yeah, these guys don't have a lot of health. Oh, but they dodge a lot. That took. That didn't take long. That was just unfortunate. I now know what I must do. I got a lot of them. Lorelei coming in with the snipe. Okay, so he should now have a good health to die in one. Likely. Out of here. Not this time, you martial artist. I'll take it. Oh, though. A rose brooch. I don't know. I don't know how much health you guys have, but if all of them die, alright, good. Got a pot. Volume 8. Imagine it. If they do survive, I'll be very upset. They don't seem to have more than 2 health. That's the net. I'm sorry, did Yamku just jump to, like, fucking... Dumb. 34. Yeah, Yamku did level up. He leveled up a lot. We could probably do that fight now. We can let them go. How much health they have? They're a little healthy. Worth a good... At 1,300. Acquired an antique. Actually. Height of this. $1,600 bits. I like it. Blackman. Guys, honestly. Fight to protect them. Got a farmer now. I think bring the. Oh, hello. You know what? Nah, I don't want to deal with that. Whatever you are, I don't want to deal with it. Bye. Take that soul back down the hell with you. Fuck out of here. Ooh. 900 bits? Alright, well, you know, that's fair. I don't want to deal. The sound crystal! We've immediately found the item we need. Gotta remember to go back to the town we just... Sound crystal. That is the crystal. Sorry. Thanks! How can I be so lucky? I get chased off the mountain. Captured by a giant woman! Call me giant woman? Hey, honestly, that's the that's the kindest thing he could have said. No, I mean... Let's run. By this. giant woman. Don't stop insulting me. Sorry. Wait a minute. Please, I only called you giant woman. I only said giant woman 1, 2. Yeah, but boss gets a giant woman. You bums call giant woman over and over. I'll teach you a lesson. Hey, it's Ladon and Kessler. Oh, the one. I know them. Yes, that's right. Berg, are you? I better go tell old Mose. Follow me. I'll go on it. Or Mr. Tommy? Found him out. How did you get here without dying? Here we go, we made it to the factory. Die. You're late. You should pass 2 back. Hi, Hanzo. No, that's not Hanzo. You're Kage. He didn't even give me the option to say no. I mean, 20,000 bits. I don't know if I have that. At least you're sorry. Oh yeah, come here. Yeah, I'll give me Kage. Yeah. I got 20,000. We can do that. Of my work. Hello. Sure, the hideout was that. Fire Spear. Fire Spear. Have the Fire Spear? Of course we do. Not a boat. Boat. Boat? I have an idea. Oh, we have the Fire Spears. I don't know if we automatically get, Ronnie Bell here. Trying to be like... I don't know. I get her automatically. Actually, no. I know later. We gotta go back to Korab anyway. Shit, wrong button. Right button, wrong. I realized I could have used it. Go ahead and go and grab one. Down here. Not Flick. We don't need Flick. Grab Valeria. I like Valeria. Second floor. Weapons. If we can upgrade. Soon we should be at like level 9 or something. From it. Definitely don't have enough. A business. Painting will that thing. Keeping the sound crystal. Hell, but that. Gotta take it to Korov and. You know what? No, we're not gonna go to Korov yet. Hold on. How about? Go to Korov after we pirates. Crap out of these pirates. And we just head to Korov anyway. Right. Right then. Don't pull any punches. Right. I did not heal. My dumbass got to heal. I are. I don't know how much these guys have. So... They both become. Ow, you. After. I don't know if you'll be fast enough. And I didn't put it. Not dead yet. Suck it. I'm. I don't need the both of you going. Like, oh, I can't. Ow. Probably. Oh, you'll do more. attempt. Got a lot to learn. Let you go. Beat it. Wow. Okay, we have a time limit. That's nonsense. We're all literally... Alright, well, for now. Oh. Find soap yet. Kind of went into battle with no health. Well, less no health and more I didn't have all of my room. Run that back. That literally. Roughly. Burn all of our black shells. I don't think they resist power. I don't think it's your peasant healing. It's not bad, tie Hells. How you feel? Let's teach those Imperials a lesson. What about you two? Naruto? Kanak? Of course. That was kind of a do it time frame. We spent too many turns. But that was also kind of because we have like our room. That and I kind of hard focus everyone. Regardless, we still can't recruit there. We have not found soap. Find soap, we teleport here any. Yamku. The hell are you? You're such a. Oh, it's been a while. I heard you move again. Oh, yep. I don't need. Carlton. Belts. Again, aren't you? I owe you. I'll get you. Even load the boat over there. That's all of it. The old man's making a woman like me carry this load. Ha ha ha. Guess it's a bit like you. I hope. Alrighty. Let's get going. Guess I'll keep you. Honeybell join. Alrighty. I really wanted to expect something. It's over back where we. Oh, fucking Ern. I don't know if we picked up the urn. Haven't found the cat. A wide urn. But that painting was worth a lot. Urn was worth a lot too. Hello. Yeah. Okay, alright. That was really I came here. Find the nameless. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let's check. Oh, I gotta be out of Dover. Oh, let's go just go to Taiyan first. The anti-Taiyans. What level are we? We are 36. We're 4 levels away from Artist. Get to a lot of fights while we're. Man, fans will sub. I am not entirely sure what you mean by that. I like slowly forgot where I was trying to go. I'm not fighting any Mad. The Mad Ivy's got way too much health. Basic in. Thank you for the follow. Not entirely sure how to pronounce your name. Stop. Go here. Okay. Not doing. My mind was somewhere else entirely for that entire sequence. Seika yet? I've been the same. Whoops. Back. Water crystal. Definitely. I walk out of this. Well, oh, actually. Still need to find that cat. Oh, right, the chef. Chef. Had to work with. Fighting's not it. We have had Marie for a while, Antonio. Now you want to... That was literally like one of the first few characters recruited, dude. Come on, man. Whatever. I completely forgot about Antonio. Time, man. Wait a minute. You really doing this? Main Lot's cat. Wow. Oh, we got our cat. Holy crystal. You get the dash if I needed it. I don't need it. Dude, the holy crystals literally just allows us to like faster. Not that big. Got the cat. Let's go ahead and get the... We're in a completely different town, by the way. How did you get over here? That's something. Already checked. Check our... Not the Great Fort. The Kobold's village is not on here. I know we've been there. I won't worry about it. Wait a minute. I just thought about something. Here. There is somewhere over there. There's a character we not here though. I'm just check there. I don't know. Up. Turtle crystal. Event status anomaly. That'd be a good thing to put on. And again, status elements don't really happen at all. There's... Had to go. Go to the burned village. This I would. Now south is the castle. I guess the Great Forest was where the Kobold built. Oh, yeah. There's. I think we need to bring Carcass here. Gotta bring Carcass here. I don't know what we have to do. I have to have a bitch. Cooperate. Kobold. Oh, that's soap. That's good to know. Actually, there's two. The Garan goes into. Oh, hello! You're my master! Well, if it's fighting less. Old Kai here. What? 100 men. Ha 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 ha! I completely forgot about this. Now I found. As I found this guy. I actually don't know when you're supposed to be able to recruit Kai, but we got Kai. Yes, Kai is Tyr's stick fighting master. Is taught Tyr everything he knows on how to fight. I don't know when we're supposed to be able to. I guess this is the best time to recruit. There's any. What? Item shop here, yeah. The counter person. Items, actually. Gotten for gold. That's about it. Alright. So for this actually go and get a party that I want to. Well, for all sakes and purposes, I do want to use Lorelei, because Lorelei is cool and I like Valeria. Oh, right, we're gonna advance the plot if we do. Oh well. Wait. Let's save first. Things can go very poorly. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, remember to save your game. Heal up first. You know, as you've noticed, the damage and done over time does not heal over every time you do something. Remember to heal up and stuff. Probably should make sure you get some armor too. Because of how we played, I don't want to grind with party members. Fire Spirit. Please give the. Before we do that, I think I am going to do a little bit of grinding so we get better armor here at least, because as you can imagine, this is going to lead into another duel versus our father, and this time Tyr is going to be the one that we use. Now Tyr will fare a little bit better because we're obviously we're a little bit higher level than Pawn is. We'll have better defense. But we have been slacking on Tyr's overall ability so far. And honestly, when we were doing the pre segment, we did a lot of opportunity to get into a lot of battles. Some of those battles I kind of skipped, like but I have to let dogs. How long we'll spend? Mainly just need to get some money. Get out gear Tyr, give him a better weapon, or upgrade his weapon to I don't know, like 12. However far we can get it. But I will be right back, and we'll continue. Alright, I have returned. In. Alright. So, none of the party that I would prefer to. But, how are full? Actually, we're sitting a couple of. We got a free killer rune in our inventory, right? Storage. Let's go grab that real quick. Oh. Like to have this half armor. I don't know who. Various pieces that I just don't feel. I'll pull those out. Books. Clone crystal. Not entirely sure what I would use. How I would. Fine, we'll just. Basement. Go back to that town we were. Less levels. We don't really need levels. We need money. We need bits. Back. Not there. Put the Karav. Should went to Kaleka. Put me right where I needed to go to, actually. That's fine. Oh. Realized very. I put the killer rune on. $1,300 bits. That's still good bits to be. Thousand bits. 100, not 1,000. Sorry. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I don't know what this is. Well, overkill, but whatever. How are you alive? Not now. Siren was worth 2,000 bits. A little too many enemies for my liking, but... $600 bits, though. I mean, I guess we could go talk to... get this gentleman to cooperate with. I didn't count how much bits there were, actually. I should have. Chunk of because they're not worth a lot. The shadows are definitely probably worth them more. Hello there. Hi. How much health do you have? Got a lot of health. Oh wait, you're okay. Got a lot of health. Not worth killing. Good business. That's living. Chilling there. Three of you there. Ow. Still gonna knock it down. Okay, so they're all worth 13. Ah. Well, the both of you. Oh, he died. Not gonna. We still have a few uses of my special. Yeah, they're all worth their. Goodbye. Theoretically, I should bring back an AoE rune, or at least put someone. But everyone in our current party does not have good magic, so because I would want to use one that's like a level 1, not a level, maybe a level 2. But we currently can't change our party member. Have to hold. Woo, look at that damage! Here, that's just dude here. Man, chill. Bar. Yeah, basically half health. Yamku, you're very fast. That's a wait. It's fun. It's guys, I know. Ouch. I mean, I didn't know you could kill the plant. That spawns something. That plant's still dead that I stepped on it. Oh, they came back, huh? Feel bad if I step. Back Chateau. No, it would be cool if we had a party, a unite for all enemies. That'd be good. Go ahead and head back. And probably not. It is, but it's not really. Oh, okay. You will be able to go. Now we're gonna get back. We need to go high, and we do need to buy some. Except the toe shoes. I think we'll keep the toe shoe. I've put them down. That will literally be all of our. Oh shoot. Oh, he can't wear them anyway. Dang. I kind of want the dragon armor, but that's a little bit more grinding up. Chaos shield. That is the only. wait, hold on. Let's save first. We're about to most likely... Now, let's go ahead and go talk to Matio. Mahu. I don't know how to pronounce it. Need to be level 40 before... Order all troops to... All troops to the liberation battle. We do our best. Let's eat. Running it back with the battle with Tio. Father. Wasting time. Not wasting any more lives. Ha! We've got a secret weapon. Got the pirates here. Actually, we can do a good chunk of damage. Means the ninjas will always tell me what they plan. I think we basically just have to, like, better not chicken out. Yeah, the fire spears just kind of run rampant on him. I swear by my sword, I'll defeat you. So this is one of the instances where we basically just have to use the same strategy. The Barkess of Mountain Seifu. Secret Factory team. Go fisherman. Hey, hey, here we come! Might have to do. I lost a few troops, but, you know. Congratulations, we won. Haha! Wow, we burned down the armored cavalry. Fire spear, incredible. So, how dare you! My army will never surrender. It's not your army, even if it's down to the last soldier. I sacrificed this life to the Empire and to Master T. Alan and back. What do you... General Tio? Alan? Dear McDuff, traitor again. Barbarossa. I too shall punish you. Accept my challenge. There! Don't be foolish. Victor, cut off that man's head. I accept. On guard! Cut off my father's head? Are y'all crazy? No! Fighting liberation. My sword is the Emperor's. Show no mercy. I think this is a desperate attack? Yeah. But, respectfully, you do way more damage than Pandu. Well done. Yeah, we do far more damage than Han does. I'll see you next time. Sorry, Dad. I win this bout. Give Master Tio! Master Tio! I believe I have no lessons. Tio! Tio, don't die. Alright, without you. I fought for the... Follow my... Cannot be... Like you too. Best thing. Yo. Happy. Greatest. Surpass him. Here. Alright, we killed her dad! I'm sorry? Soul Eater level 3. Light. A Soul Eater. All troops pull out. Give the signal. Now we're back home. We have anyone on our party? No, we're all alone. Alright. We did not take any damage, but respectfully, Tio was damaged getting into that fight. Also, probably didn't recover that much from the battle versus the pawn. No. I don't think Alan and Ransil join you. I don't remember. Got here. Kage, and we Anji. Ivanov, Alan. Oh, they do join you! You do get Alan and Grenseal. That's... It must be another game I'm thinking about where, like, the last request characters you get from, like, a close party member, close relative in a game. There's like, I can't accept you, you killed the man, I killed the man that saved my life stuff. That kind of not a good chunk. I think this is not Maribel. I think this is... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna try. I don't remember her name. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna save myself the headache. Why bother trying to make sense? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Now we gotta head back up. Let's see what else is in store for us. LaPont. And a tier. Our forces have already domains of Wanda Rossman in the south, Offenheimer and Liberation Army. Meanwhile, insurgency probably gathering together all of its Imperial Army factions center. I agree with LaPont's suggestion. According to myself, out of law. Gateway to. How about a tier? Well, I think we're. A little longer. I will go ahead and make preparation. So if we talk to you, ask... Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, we're going to have to progress further. But before we do that, though, let's go ahead and save. Not much else we can really do since, again, we are put in a sit and not put party members in our party to, you know, go around and recruit. But I guess really the thing left that only character we really actually have to go out of our way to recruit. We gotta go get the elf. We gotta go get that elf. We need Stallion, Kirkus, and Sylvania. And then we need to be level 40 to recruit the martial artist. Back up there. Start the next. Then... Okay, so if this sequence gives us free time, I'm gonna recruit Stallion, Sylvania, and Kirkus, and we'll use them. We'll try to get them leveled up, so when we can just... Because then that way, if we get into like normal battles, not like a marching, not like this battle here, like we're going into a fucking this kind of battle here. Oh, we're just at Lorimore. Right? Out the plate. The fortress is in. What's the meaning of this? Let's go check it out. Very wrong. Before we advance and scout the place. Take me with disagreement. That'll so I can... Besides, I can't let on upstate. Alright, we've acquired, well then, scouting card. As I had said, Holy Alien. Satisfied with this line. Satisfied with this line. For now. Why don't miss? I shall return. So, problem here is that basically all those characters we just party. Well, Cleo being, you know, forcing herself into the party has probably got more defenses than Kirkus, Stallion, and Sylvania. But, you know, we're just gonna have to deal. Because all three of those characters are also ranged. They have bows. So. Also, because we have Stallion in our party now, we have this holy room, so now we can run. We have the... Also, it works on this overworld. Don't go, Tengar. Go, Hicks. I've already made up my mind. No, you'll get eaten. Yes. Expect me to... You're always like that. Besides, all the talk about... Castle. Backwater Village. Tengar, I told you to stay in the house. Bad girl. What if Necklord shows up? What? Did you say Necklord? Hey, old man, did you say Necklord? Who are you? I'm asking the questions around here. Answer me! I don't you, Hector. Calm down. I've seen it bear-like man. Bear? I mean, don't get angry. I've heard of it. I'll tell you about it. Ouch, that hurts. Don't pull my arm. You'll pull it out of its socket. Just come. Billy's been given the rein to not go. I don't know. I don't know. I read that and I didn't process what was mean. Even a shop? My name is... I'm not a warrior. Actually, I want to build... I think we have to have a window setting in our inventory for him to... That guy. Ah! So that woman... Wait a minute, hold on. You're the shop, right? How many money? Champions Crystal with... Or more people. Ah! If we have this equipped on someone, we ignore battles that we can... Minor enemies will stop running. We'll stop running into minor enemies. Repel from fucking Pokemon. That's always on. Nothing. Window, obviously, we have to have at least one window setting in our inventory, I imagine. Hello. I recognize. How about another game? 5,000 bits. I don't even have the bits to play. Big hit. How much you... What? Nothing yet. Alrighty. Come back. We'll deal with more. Ah, here you go. Howdy, guy. Creation, Ivy. Alright, certainly. Blacksmith. I hear Mo's joined. Oh, we might have to bring Mo's here in order to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's just going up and down. Oh. They made it seem like he was jumping. And was. Like to run... That's all. Hell. I believe this one will instantly kill a group of enemies. And if it doesn't, well, it doesn't matter. There you go. That's a good chunk of bits, right? Okay, chunk of bits. Not really. I'm definitely... I am... All of you. Be gone. Be gone from my sight, whelps. Take your sorry asses down to the 7 pits of hell. Got way more. That battle than it did. Battle. Oh, thankfully, I only have to burn a deadly fingers to deal. He was worth 3,000 bits on his own. Holy crap. Thank God we're next to a town, too. Go and heal up. We show up with more than one person. We probably have enough bits to take on that challenge. Oh no. Now have a... Stop! No, I need... Oh, does that hit everyone? That hits one. Hold on. I have something. I don't know how much health you enemies will have, but... They didn't have a lot of health. The dogs didn't have a lot of health. Golems, respectfully, will probably have a lot of health. Now, are they immune to fire? Well, they do... Respectable. Head. Back to the... I remember. Right here. $100 bits per stay. Sure, that's a steal. Gonna bet little. I might actually. I'll try it again. Fail again. I have to reset. I lost it. If we fail again, we have to hold that. Well, we made a save. Yeah, at that point, the game like legitimately moves it so fast that there's no way you're basically gonna guess. I was able to follow it for like the first second, but after that, it was impossible. I lost it at the last second. I think that's probably a set pattern. I'm gonna try something. It was on right last time. It is on like a pattern. It did that same pattern back to back. Hey, hold on. I feel like there's a pattern, not necessarily being random. There's that cat. Hey. What What is there to the left? Actually, right. It's not. It's definitely not. Good, yeah. Well done. I'll keep my promise and I'll have Marco. I do not know what Marco does, aside from just being a gambler and trying to swim. Oh, regardless. Let's. First, out of here. Great Forest, right? Great Forest. Oh my god, you really? Ah. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the Burned Village. We have the true holy room, baby. Ruby. Why is it no? Friends. Not for Liberation Army. Alright. So now, for all sex purposes, we don't actually need Perkus. We don't need these party members in our party anymore. I'm gonna miss having this. Oh, I ain't. Gotta put everybody back, actually. Got the hazy room. Why are you 41? What the hell? Anyway. Are you 39? Damn. Hot. Wow, you had to have trying to get. Okay, who I like? George is broken. I don't want to break. first or first floor? Oh, I have a clone room. Get that to come in. Not gonna get. Not enough room. Up to floor 2. That close. Her. Oh, not drop. Oh. Nah, I won't do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Want that. There is a gentleman not recruit because we do not have that in our inventory. I'm thinking. I didn't have to use it. Can't have a room patched? Huh? Magic attack. Level 4. That's... Or I guess. Equip any of them then? I'll put a killer rune on her, fuck it. I don't even know where we got the clone rune, actually. Should be able to equip this rune. Down for making sure everybody does damage. That's the goal here. If she can't equip this rune, we're gonna go buy an element rune. Okay, she can kill a rune. Wild. I didn't have to use it. Not much faster than talking. I'm being... Back. Warriors Village. Oh, she didn't. Alright, he did not care. That's fine. We will find a way to... But for now, let us progress. Oh. Shit. Oh, 3 months. Zombies. Parts of the... No way. Just like him. God, oh my god! Bye, cheese. Predecessor. Hell of a time. Talk. Sorry, old man. No, that's quite enough. Thanks. I'm going to get some rest. Talk to me. Talk to me. Times generate. Is it? Yes. Right? Reason why women like men. Correct? Be strong. Right. Night, Hicks. Whoa! That's a tear. Good night. The rambunctious... I mean, I'm as young. Can't seem to... Finally found Neclo. Avoidability. God damn it. That's where my... Perhaps it will end here. Let's just... I'm gonna stay up a while. Let's light out. Nassatir? Did you have our party, right? Yeah. We didn't come here with a lot of Whoop. Life was running. Apparently nothing. Time for shit to hit the fan, alright? Yep, time for shit to hit the fan. Good morning, everybody. What do you want? I came... Yes, after all. I won't have Tengar. That's right. Besides, why broad daylight when you're a vampire? Aim? That's not why you should be concerned. Aim? What happened? Does make me... Leave us now, or I'll show you the power of the village. Bro, you weren't even near and you got knocked the hell out. I suppose that is about the best that you... Damn you, Necklord! Now, prepare to die! Victor! Alright, truthfully, we can't actually win this fight. It's surprising. So we'll just kind of run and grab. Yeah. We cannot hit Necklord. At all. Every attempt to fight this fucker, he will just dodge. Oh, goodbye. That doesn't matter. We're basically waiting for the battle to just like, oh, you can't actually hit him. That did not do a lot of damage to me. Holy shit. I know they don't have any gear on, but damn. Dang, game, Dang, game, when you gonna let me, like, not... I just have to die here. Okay, we just had to be KO'd, alright. Goodness, how famous I've become. It's a tough life. Well, are you satisfied? Of becoming my 70th bride. That is hard to say with this thing. Just you wait. We won't let you take Tengar. Die. Wait, step aside, Hicks. What are you doing? I'll protect... Get out of my way, Hicks. I go with you. Harm the village. Of course, you have my word. Tengar, I swear. I swear. I swear I'll come and rescue you. That would be a... Right in front of... You're powerless. Special weapon to beat. Most ordinary weapon. Especially runic vampires. I think they gave us a full heal, right? Everybody's up? Yeah, everybody's up. Alright. Talk to the old man here. Vampires? You have in mind. West of this particular temple was certain creature named Quan. I'll pull your tongue out. Just tell us what we need to know. Oh yes, of course. Find a secret. Boy, that really tells us a lot. I have no other. Right, I didn't go get him. It's fun. Funny thing that Camille was kitted and she still died in one. South is his castle, so I know where. South is fucking Necklord. Protecting your head. Birds? This priest is bonkers. Oh, that's or heaven. That's enough babbling. Now listen to what I have to say. Altar? Why didn't you make preparations? That's kind of a freebie character. He doesn't join the party or anything. Got him in. That's funny. Oh, screw it. First scroll, what are you? I believe Morgan here has a up attack with Pawn. Booba time? Hello there. I'm not sure where Booba time came from. A random farmer? I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm the gardener here. Pleasure. Red flower seeds. Yellow flower seeds. Have some at the supply store. Actually, we already have each of those seeds. We have to come back to get him because they're in our storage. Not in the mood to go back now. A banshee. Woo! Drop them. Let's get a couple free levels here so Camille can get caught up. Bina. Booba time. I am not sure where the Booba time came from, but hello there. How are you? We're almost 4,400 bits as well. I say that's worth a save point. 56. All I need. Banshee. And I will just hell for the time. Kinda wish there was more enemies in. By that time I'll be out of hell anyway. Play doll and red elemental. Oh, regardless, they will not be the hell room. Or Soul Eater room. It's funny because we already had hell before the Soul Eater rune even leveled up. That's fucked up. That should definitely be Olympics. Yeah. That even gave me like 3. That gave commit. Alright. So I definitely don't want to have to deal with that clay doll. That's probably the big bad that we don't. Rip. Banshee. We'll fight this one. I do not imagine a Banshee. Well, I was gonna say I don't imagine a Banshee has that much health and my inventory. The flowing crystal eye. Look, if Tyr can KO a Banshee, I have no doubt that everyone, especially if she's gonna get critical hit killer room. Acquired an escape talisman. We can get out of here now. I believe Victor's talisman. Game's gonna say nothing but unbelievable. They are worth 1,002. Overloaded. I already have headgear. Oh, you have headgear on anyway. Never. I will wait. Still have that guard rope. I have been using. Not that Clay doll. That Clay doll over there? Not. Gots to die. I do a lot of damage. A lot. Here's get it to everything. Bits for that. Alright, well, let's see how much health these guys have. I know the Banshees will survive this, but I don't know about the Red Element. Oh, well, you know what? Fair enough. Got a painting overloaded tower. Whoops, I actually was set up. Oh yeah, we did take damage. Victor's zone. Unfortunate. Well, here you're gonna take hope. Oh. Escape Talisman. We're gonna have to come back through here. I guess we could see how much health you have. I need a reason. Does not have a lot of health. Alright. Down progress. We're pointing to let them go, but we need money. Bits. A lot of bits. Yeah, this definitely. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of health. We're fine. Oh, but definitely have to go backwards. Dead. Oof! He's kitted too. That did a lot. He actually has a bunch of. Has one Mega Menace. The War Scroll! We can recruit gentlemen. Found. Please stop throwing rocks at her. I'm not fight one Banshee. textures. Item. Need the war scroll. Play it all. That was the least threatening thing I did. That I don't want to give up. I will give up the headgear. Yes. Got it down. Skill room piece. I actually will use that in. I don't know what skill does. We'll just get it here. Take a medicine. Right? That's good. They're dead. Oh, never mind. Close to dead. You missed. Ugh. How do you live? I know you'll die now. Got more health than I thought you did. Fits. Got the old man. Star Dragon Sword. He who awakens me first. What? Ah! Ouch! Place. It looks like we got thrown in the cave thanks to you-know-who. Hey, we made it alive, didn't we? Let it go. Locked. Also, what happened? Wait, was what happened? What? Alright. Yeah. Oh, his name was Ted! Are you the people who... Treasure? No. Good. I didn't... Village Chief. Ted, come here! Yes, Grandpa. Master Tier... Hey, Ted! Oh, now we're at actually. I don't want it. Treasure chest. Oh, we are not windy. We don't like windy. This is rather extreme. How did you come here to the village of the hidden? By that woman? What woman? Messengers? Talking about? With who? Come, Ted. Hey, Grandpa. I want to talk to those people. Come with me. Oh, really? There's not much else here. We don't want. What are you so? You're afraid of that woman? That woman. What a rude way. Indy, what are you doing in this place? Damn you, Necklord! How dare you come here? By the way, Cleo. Heirs. Your business here. I came up. A thing. I happen to. I didn't take long. Beyond recognition. And you. Are you that eager to the cursed power of the Soul Eater? Oh, Soul Eater, show your power and strike the enemy! Fabulous. Sorry to have involved you in. No kidding. Ted, come here. Huh? Wait still. Also, like him. Depart my body. Give this for your power. So yes, that is our friend Ted who died earlier to Wendy earlier in the game, if you're wondering. Grandpa, yes. Afraid I've passed on a powerful fate on. Remember, the power of this room will never be alone. Fabulous. Up ahead, path which is outskirt. Take its head. Child. I'll get the wind to act as a go, Ted. Okay, Grandpa. Right, you. Oh, hello. Hello, my coming out and some. What did you say? Huh. Yes, I know. Terrible power. Stop you all. Damn. Hey, you. Escaped into the. Necklord! Very busy. I'll take you. Fire in the village. I don't know what happened to the. Past. The Star Dragon first threw us back into the past. Probably. Happened with. Right. Right, isn't it? Before we do that, I can grab these. I will not give up the Pigumness. I will up Edison. Also the item that this. Champions Crystal. I didn't check this house, I don't think. I think we can come once, but I don't recall, so I'm going. Everything. Yeah, we've seen what happened to Ted in the past. The boar, Chris. Oh, we had enough. We have a bunch of mix. Not super. There, we can pass. Here, what shall we do with the... Can't take him along. Hey, you're going... Gotta get going. Back. Stay clear of it. That. Expert. Got us into that mess. I didn't do anything. Right. Kill that neck lower. Tired of... Pretty arrogant for it. Hey, okay. Yes, sir. No partner. Yep. Good. Oh, wrong button. Oh. What? Right. Let's go talk to this. The War Squirrel. That's it. That's the War Squirrel. Found. What's our pay? Let me see. I'll join him. I'm Hugo, librarian. Joins. I also believe... Escape time. So, there was more in that place. I kind of kept going. Technically. You have to come back for... Got to do that. But... Everyone. I don't think we... Maybe we did, I don't remember. Probably. Yeah, we don't have to fight the fire element. I just don't. Crimson Cape. I could just walk out. Well, that's done. Ready to get out of here. Blue, yellow, and red sea. Second floor! I'm gonna drop. Oh, I have to appraise it first. Or crystal. Oh, wait, I was done with the draw. I know we had red flower seed, right? Got a bunch of the paint. I think another party member. I think. Fuck. Flick has the red paint. Oh no, we have not gotten red flowers. Interesting. I don't even. Oh, they gotta be. Gotta be in this place. Within this area. Classic game. Excited for remasters? Yes! And I definitely did not start playing this because I heard about the remasters. By the way, I just wanted to play this game because this game's great and I love it. A lot of money. We're high enough level. Counter raid, please! Funny, I was sure I bought the red flower seed. Ain't yellow flower. I bought the red flower seed. Oh, there's... I think I put away the pot. Or the... Oh, well, I couldn't anyway. Where are you at in the story now? We just... We've already beaten and killed our father. We are now dealing with Necklord. We literally just finished the sequence where we find out when the moment Ted got the Soul Eater rune from his grandpa and started to have to live his life on his own. So we're pretty far. Landscape paint. I don't know what lighter it is. Holy moly! Yeah, we're pretty far. We are pretty far in the game, I would say. Oh, right. I came here, got rid of that stuff. Check. I used to hate that cave. Caused me to all 108 stars. Never find Crawley as a kid. Crawley's in the cave? No way. Is he actually in that cave? Oh my god. I thought I was done. I mean, I gotta go back to that cave anyway. We're going back there anyway, but... Is he actually in that cave? Holy shit. I mean, like... Same cave where you get the dragon sword. Star dragon sword. I mean, we gotta go back there anyway. So, I guess that works. What's the requirement for him to join, though? Do we have to have Lorelei in the party? Something? I know it's some crazy shit. Oh, the window crystal is in there, too. Okay, we gotta go back in there for so much. I really don't remember. And red flower seed. I'm gonna check him again. I feel like I did I feel like I had the insight to buy that stuff. Castle's being its last level, we need basically damn near every other star in the game. Well, except for Persia. Like, the last star you can... I'm not looking at it, guy. I've mainly played most of this game off of memory and kind of... Oh, I gotta go recruit the one martial artist. I just realized. Oh. Is wild to me. I don't remember what level of castle we're at. We've got a good chunk of the stars, though, at this point. I'm trapped. I gotta get soap too, I forgot. This place didn't have soap. Had sugar. I don't even know. I'll just buy that for just to have it. Ha! Double experience, we don't need that. That's not necessary. Cool room, but not necessary at all. I doubt that. Okay. What is Panu Yakuda? I don't remember this place. Oh, this is just a fucking castle. This is where we fought frickin' Kawanda. Pointless. Yep. Oh, why they changed it to Axe Body Wash? You use it to recruit Sarah. Doesn't make sense. I definitely don't think it was the Warriors Village, right? We gotta go back to the Warriors Village anyway. I don't want to go there yet. You know what? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I feel like I definitely had it, but now I don't. I don't remember why. I definitely recall getting the red flower seed. Oh my god, it is in the fucking Warriors Village. Yeah, about a bitch. Like, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I seen them somewhere. I'm like, where did I find those things? Modernization. Don't worry about that link from Nightbot. Ignore that. I will have to do... Oh, we're gonna walk there anyway. Ah. Person. We already got him. A little bit red flower seeds, yellow seeds, and yellow flower seeds. Good, good. Now I can finish my work here. Let's put this. I can't move. There we go. So now I'm a member of your party. Not actually in our party, but yeah. I'm going to take your word for it and assume that there is at least one more thing in here that I want to find before we just fuck off. Besides the save crystal. Went that way already. That had an item I hadn't gotten yet. Was, I don't remember what it was. A weak win again. Go up or down first? Up first. We didn't go down. Window crystal. Okay, no, we did go both. We did go both ways. In that direction. Well, I'm not really looking for Crawley. We'll go. We gotta come. We'll come back and get him later because obviously, I mean, if we find him, cool. But not really. What wall? This? Oh. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. That did look suspicious. Right? I saw that the first time. I definitely did not panic it. I definitely did not give it a fucking second thought. Alright. Oh, we have another. I'm not really worried about finding Crawley right this moment again. We'll come back for him later. We have to anyway. I've probably seen that wall too, now that I think about it. But again, we'll deal with that later. Oh good, I actually have to interact with him. The game doesn't just start it. First and foremost, excuse me, sir. Hey, big brother, got anything good? Well, you know, I have something that's very precious to me. The window room. Please, can I have it? In return, I'll join. Sure. Thank you. Yes, I can become a great stained glass window maker. I'm gonna show off what he says, you know. Little flavor text is never a bad thing. He might even actually tell you what you need to do in order to recruit him. No, because I've noticed that a lot of characters that you can recruit or have the chance to recruit, they will tell you what you need to do sometimes. Before we start this next sequence, because I'm gonna forget and I'm not gonna remember to do it later, and I don't want to forget. We're gonna go recruit that martial artist. Go back. Hey. Excuse me. I'm Inkei, martial artist master. Back only for the... Whoa, you are indeed. I can lend you my strength. I was waiting for someone like you. Let me join the Liberation Army. Yeah, AK. Unfortunately, you will not be able to recruit AK until tier is level 40. Similar to how you have to wait until you're level, like, 25 or so to recruit Lorelei. Go ahead, blink back to town. I'm gonna go... Speaking of Lorelei... Let's actually go and grab her real quick. I believe we get one more party member slot, but then there's gonna be a forced party member. I could go get Kasumi though, but I'm gonna hold off. Kasumi's gonna definitely be in the end party. I definitely don't think I have to rearrange the party now. Got everybody here. Elevator. We're gonna go to floor 2 because we've been neglecting working on weapons. Give it a moment. Oh, we gotta bring Mose with us too. Actually, is Lorelei good? She's slow, but I enjoy her. I know she's better in later games. Wait. Black Dragon Sword. Not even a Star Dragon Sword. Everybody up to him. In. Okay, we're not gonna have enough to do everyone. That's fine. But we'll leave them at 9 for now. We don't need to do an astronomical amount of damage, just enough. We have an old book volume. We're gonna have to put that away. Excuse me. Actually, we can give that book to a lot of stuff we're carrying at this point. We can give it to somebody else. Oops. Here can you. I will put away the full armor for the time being. And the sugar. We don't need sugar right now. You need to make. I mean, we need you to get better armor. You didn't have headgear anyways. A bit It's weird that she can equip the shield, but not you. I have headgear. Still can't equip headgear. You equip anything. Oh, not you. You didn't have anything on. All right. Oh wait. We'll make a save here at the. Oh, we'll heal up too. You did a lot today, actually. Excuse me a moment. I have to go check something. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. What was I about to do? We were about to teleport to start dealing with Necalord, so... DJ! Or too loud. He stopped. Anyway, alright. DJ. Not gonna tell you again. Anyway, back to the Warriors Village. Oh, Commander. Back. How did it go? Have you found a way to defeat the Lord? Betcha. Take a look at it. Here, say hello. Watch your tongue. Say hello. You say hello. Vampire? Of course. Vampire. Nothing to me. They are very much like those. Overconfident. That's wonderful. About to depart to for Necklord's castle. But that demon. Wedding? Invitation? Whose? Fingar's. Fingar will drain blood. Be drained of blood. Chief, we're ready to go. Fine, let's go. Here, we'll be going ahead of you. Still a novice, and I'm not allowed to go to. Oh, let's head south. Hellhound and a Whipwolf. Hellhounds and Whipwolf. Well, Hellhounds and a Whipwolf. I guess we do need more money, but getting more. We are going to Necklord's castle. Essie, castle. Actually, you know what? There's something I'm thinking about right now. Hold on. Before we continue. Quick before. Characters are. Couple characters I'm gonna grab. There's a lot of characters. Oh, right. The whole spiel to get the soap is a whole goddamn quest in itself. Ugh. I forgot. Open that. All three. That window. I don't know where it is. Definitely has a few characters we all ready to go and get. Gonna have to wait until our. I might go get them now. So here you are, Commander. Let's go, man. Now's the time to show the power of the Warriors Village. Yeah! My, how rude. Up a wedding with all those weapons. Give me back my daughter, my Tingar. My beloved bride. And when our wedding, good leader. Thank you to. Don't make it to the top of the castle. The Tingar will be mine forever. It will not. It. Damn you! Not make fools of us. Stop. Is that what Necklord says is true? Master, this is he knows you're our leader. We have no choice but to go. Thank you. Save my daughter. Filthy man. Please. Wait a minute! Master Tyr, take me with you. I'll go too. You can't go, Hick. Not yet. Not yet carry a sword. Not allowed to enter. That is the law of our village. I want to save Tingle. Please let me keep. Please, Master Tyr. Alright, come along. Come here. Yes, sir. Hicks of the Crusader. I hereby accept you as a. The name yours. Damn it! Now been designated. Your courage befits a true. Go and save. Thank you, sir. Hicks. Guards rain. Oh, Hicks! For having a sword. Well, he's an S rating too. So, that's equipment. That's so. Hicks, unfortunately, is a S. Him in front. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that. Now in, what was this asshole's name again? Necklord's Castle. Alright, there we go. There's enemies! Woo! Alright, what do we got here? Ah, let's... Actually, you know what? I kinda don't want to have to deal with that knight. Hell uniform, whatever. Get him out of here. They don't have a lot of health. Do damage. He was 38. Got a pop. Dead man. I don't know who. Yuk. When something into. Yuk, but. Had I made it. Yuk, well located. Don't. Particular row is still. It's the king. I don't know if there was anything else that guy, or if it's even worth a damn. All right, well now the game has shown me something I don't want to see. I'm gonna have to ask all of you, go down this little hole in the floor. I definitely don't want to see a fucking L sword. I'll only allow so much shenanigans in presence. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? It's gone on for a while now. It's about to be... Make your turn counts, asshole. It's pretty fast. Hey, they're just slow. They were pretty slow. Alright. Mega Medicine. Bit of a weird place to be ending it, right? We're in Castle, but honestly, done a lot today. Thought I'd be done, I don't know. Before we fought Tio's dad. I mean, before we fought Tio. Oh, we got to stop it. I think the stopping point is it. I'm back though. I think the first thing we're going to get some more of the stars that I'm missing, because I did just look at a guide not to see what we were. Stars that are in some areas that I think I have not seen. I've gone to these areas several times. Wild to me, I've visited these places. About that. Both. You guys will give him the love you gave me today, and I'm all Monday. We'll probably be back with this on Monday, likely. Or me making up the time I lost last couple of days. I did not stream several days. Here now. How soon?